Hi everybody, how we doing? It's another In Stars and Time stream. Oh boy, this game was made for me. This game was made with me specifically in mind and nobody else. Me specifically, and no one else, because that's how the world works, and I love time loops. My model's frozen, give me a second. I'm fixing it. Look, there were a couple things I had to do, and I guess that just happened at some point and I didn't notice. There we go, I'm back. Damn it, I had gone to the screen so you wouldn't have to see that little double tap to open whatever. That's fine. Alright, today we're playing more in Stars of Time, which is awesome. I love this game so far. It's so good, it's so good. And we are doing I'm trying to pull up chat on my device that I normally look at chat on. Come on, work with me here. There it is. Last off, we killed the king. We killed the king twice. And there was a whole thing about that because the head housemaiden was telling us, she told us some ominous things, and we were like, oh, we need to talk to her again. And we got there, and she didn't remember that I had talked to her before, so she is also being affected by the loops. So she doesn't, she might know something more, but not enough more. Who knows? We're currently trying to figure out, like, friendship-related things. We talked to Mirabelle. Mirabelle came out to us as Arrow Ace, and we were cool with that. And Sifrin came out as Ace. So awesome all around. Epic scene. For Odile, we found where her book that she wanted is located, but we haven't talked about that yet because I think we left it off on the coming out. And we found at least one of Bonnie's favorite foods, which is rice. I don't know if we know the others yet, but we'll figure that out. And Isabeau said that he would only give us a quest if we had fixed everybody else's problems. So we have to do all those in the same loop. So I don't know if we're gonna do those just yet, but those are things that we can work on while we're also trying to figure out the time loop shenanigans. Honestly, I'm gonna prioritize the helping out my friends over time loop shenanigans, because I love time loop shenanigans and I would love to prolong those as long as possible, because I'm just a little guy who likes a very specific genre. I froze there for a second because I was like, I need to make sure that my water bottle is within reach. I forgot to move it closer to me. I normally have it a little farther away from me when I'm not streaming, simply because, you know, water near electronics. It has a lid on it, so I'm not super worried about it, but you know, I grab it more often when I'm streaming because I'm talking, you know? I'm talking more than when I normally am sitting at my desk and not doing anything. Can you believe it? I don't talk that much out of stream. Can you believe to learn that I talk more when I'm streaming than when I'm not streaming? It's almost like this is a job that requires me to talk. Crazy. I guess it's not really a requirement, it's just how I've chosen to go about it. I'm sure there's probably mute streamers and stuff. Whatever, that's not what this is about. This is about video gaming. I'm gonna be video gaming. Let's see here. Sans? Good timing, Sans. Alright, in Stars and Time, let me get the music back up to snuff, and then we can hit the game button, and we can get right back into Stars and Time-in. If it would pop up and register, there it good. Cool. So we've talked to Mirabelle. Where'd she go? Okay, creepy. Okay, Odile is still here. Odile! Odile! Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you. Yeah. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... Yeah, we know about your family tale looking for. Oh, I heard the Boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Well, I just started stream. We got 4 hours. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the Boulangerie. What if I just slipped on a banana peel in front of you? Not right now. Aww. Pew pew. Hey, watch this, Odile. Odile is out of breath. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. No answer for that one, huh? Hey! Wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Ugh! Another lost soul who won't play against me. Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then. I'm Mirabelle. Look, I have Odile. Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile. Well, on a secret quest again. Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabeau and I have always wondered where you were going. Ah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my own moral code, madame. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back! The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormont, Siffrin. Please. There's no need to go there right now, is there? Fine, fine. Hey there. Hello? We've heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paparas? If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in the house with no flowers, asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paperas family, you see. East, north, south, east. Okay, got it. I couldn't really refuse. The Paperas family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should pay them a visit. Okay. As either the cool person or the blind person. Okay, no, the blind person has flowers, so it's the cool person. Beautiful one, not cool. I misremembered. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Papyrus family tale. Is Papyrus a play on papyrus? I love that. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... You lent it to somebody else already? I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They're just... Well, you know, the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So... Sounds like we should talk to those kids. Okay. We'll get that book, Odile. Let's just go, alright? Sky Kid. Okay, all 3 of them at the same time. Kids? The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults? What do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Which one of you stole a family tale? Are you saying we're thieves? Thieves, Manon. Are you saying we're thieves? My associate misspoke. What they meant was... Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? That's why I didn't ask this. Manon, you can't just ask adults if they're stupid. Can I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And their hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, this kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Papyrus family tale? Ah. Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can. Which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade, a trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Man, the wizard-looking adult, he said... They said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh yeah! Okay, so Mana doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was just being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she stopped crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Jacquet? The Boulanger's daughter? The what? Ha! You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Siffrin? You jump. We are going! You're nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults! Let's play again soon! Pew pew! Oh wait, do I have the, I don't. Wait, come with me real quick, Odile. Look at this. Look at this. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. But this kid has such good art of us, Odile. Fine, I'll get it later. Yeah, it is this building. Child.
Hi.
Hello!
What?
Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi.
Hi.
We heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh! Oh, yes! From Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one!
She shows you all a book with paperless family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Hey Clyde, you missed the fetch quest. Oh boy. At least we finally have the papyrus, which is it's gotta be a papyrus joke. It's gotta be, right? We got the papyrus family tale. The fetch quest wasn't good. I mean, well, it was mostly just, oh, we don't have the book. It's over here now. No, it's over here now. No, it's over here now. And we got made fun of by a little child. And I love it when a little child makes fun of somebody, so it's always good to me. You both find a nice silent place to talk. You got this book finally, Odile. Wait, where the hell are we? Where the hell? I can't believe this took long. This took this long. There we go. Ooh, GameCube Animal Crossing. Ah, I've heard a lot of tales of GameCube Animal Crossing, but my first Animal Crossing was New Leaf. But I've heard of the days of long past when villagers were meaner. It does seem more fun to have the villagers be rude. I'm gonna be completely honest. But finally, Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. They genuinely had a lot more to say, but you're probably a bit nostalgia blind. Honestly, I feel like... Because there's like over... How many fucking villagers are there now? Let me... Because there's so many of them. Like, in the hundreds, right? 413, yeah. So, like... And there's only 8 personalities. And the personalities are gender locked. Like, I feel... When did all of the games come out? Because I still feel like New Horizons was fairly recent. But like, even then, that was, like, during COVID, right? Like a couple months before COVID that came out. Right? If I'm remembering. But... Like, when did New Leaf come out? What was the year difference there? Now I'm Googling things. Yeah, March 2020, about then. Okay, so 2012 was New Leaf. And New Horizons... Yeah, 2020. So 8 years. So, like, we're halfway, if it's the same time frame, we're halfway to the next Animal Crossing game. But, like, I feel like in whatever they do next, they need to make more villager personalities. Because I feel like that's the big complaint about the villagers, yeah? Especially since in New Horizons you could have 10 villagers on your island, but there's only 8 personalities. And there's 413 villagers. And because they're all nice now, so many of them just feel like the same thing. They just, like fucking, and I want them to not be gender locked anymore. Why can't I have a girl villager be lazy? You know? And one of the fucking personalities is normal. I say that, my favorite villager is the normal personality, and normal is probably one of my favorite personalities, but it's just called normal. That feels so rude. Can never get over normal. Yeah, it's like, what? Normal, snooty, uchi / sisterly, and peppy for girls. And then jock, lazy, like grumpy or grouch or something, like cranky, that's it. And smug for boys. And it's like they got rid of like gender for the player character. Like that's just like choose your style and then like you can go back and forth between it. Why can't the villagers have different things like that? I want a girl lazy villager. I want let me get a random girl villager here. I want Carmen to show up and start talking about the bugs living in her house. I have no opinions on Carmen. I don't know. Yay, there's my girl, Chevra! My favorite villager. She's just a cute goat. That's truly all that is about her. There's... Actually, wait, I'm curious, because I think there's a one for every birthday. I think, yeah, because 413, I think there's a villager for every birthday, in case, unless they, like, doubled up and that many times. Who's mine? Who do I have? June. Yeah, right, I've looked this up before. I forgot. This is a little bear cub. She's cute, I guess. What's her personality? That looks like a normal villager to me. Are you normal? Fucking knew it. Oh boy. I just wish there was a bit more. Villager you share a birthday with is Puddles. Wait, isn't that a duck? Isn't that a little ducky duck? Where, let me look at Puddles. Little ducky duck. No, that's a frog! Right, yes, that's a frog. I'm a fool. I think of them often. The frogs and the ducks, they both live in my mind. Who was I confusing you with? I think there's a... Poppy! So I scrolled up a little bit and I saw a villager who was on my island. There we go. You know what? They're all so cute. I just wish they were more unique. And I know that's a whole lot to ask, with 413 of them, but you know. Like, there could be just a little bit more. That's all I ask. Just a little bit. Just an itty-bitty bit. You don't need to add that many new villagers. You know? We can just keep the same old ones. Maybe like 1 or 2. Just because people are gonna demand that. And then, you know, make them a bit more unique. I just like that. Anyway, what's up, Odile? The Family Tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Ah. Well, I suppose I've kept it a secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. Kung Fu Panda! Ah. Fewer villagers with more detailed personalities than more villagers that are just copies of each other? Yeah. Yeah. I always love this stuff when, like, they're a bit more unique. Like, the Home Designer DLC, and also the add-on game for the New Leaf version / DLC for the, Switch one. Because just, like, Like, I think every villager had, like, their own unique, like, house to request. But it'd be fun. But then we might get the Pokemon problem where people are upset their favorite villagers are taken out. True. True. You could do it so, like, you could do, like, an amiibo thing where, like, you get them in sort of, like, national dex type stuff. But, to be fair, me personally, as a person who's been a fan of Pokemon for a long time, until the whole, like, was it Sword and Shield where, like, they didn't have the national dex or whatever? Until then, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that you could transfer Pokemon in between games. Until I learned that you couldn't, and for some of them, and I was like, okay. Like, I'm sorry that some people won't be able to do this, but, like, for me, Pokemon is getting a whole new team of weird little guys. You know? I'm gonna investigate these new weird little guys and have fun with them. And probably not use the new ones, maybe like 1 or 2 of them. But I like some of the weird older ones. I like my guys. I like my... I just keep thinking about Beware. I love Pokemon that are shaped. You know, like that. You know, Clodsire, Beware. As long as they're shaped, it's beautiful. What a beautiful world. But anyway, Kung Fu Panda 1 plot twist. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Volgard. And it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Volgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Volgard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Volgardian. Oh! I've lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Volgardian. I've no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. You missed the Odiel side quest? Sorry, Lev. But, hey, we're getting her backstory right now. So that's awesome. Even if a wizard insulted me. Sometimes you get insulted by a wizard, and that's beautiful. But it is a shame to have missed it. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. That's my favorite Green Day song. I'm a big Green Day fan, Sifrin. Have you ever listened to them? Let me play for you Volgardian Idiot. It's a banger. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. What does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Volgard, but still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Volgardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explains family tales to me. Generations of Volgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. Odiel having a punk phase, yeah! I love all of... You know what? Have you ever heard of this little band called My Chemical Romance? I find them very intriguing. You know, there's something about the family aspect of it. You know, the two of them are related. They're brothers. That's interesting, right? And you know what? Here, I have this album by The Offspring that you might like. I'm the offspring of my mother. We're talking about family. I'm trying to tie it back in, but it's hard to relate about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go listen to some System of a Down over here. I don't know. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other, how it had been done for generations, and how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. and I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. Well, welcome to paradise, as the great band Green Day once said. They're my favorite. I'm going to keep making Green Day references in the Odiel voice from now on. So this is why... So I traveled to Vorgod, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Volgardians and see many Volgardian cities. Got to know more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Volgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see Volgardian people... Shouldn't I see how Volgardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of the culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Volgardians? Will they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Volgard is filled with people who came from other lands. Volgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. Welcome to paradise, once again, Green Day. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Volgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Volgardian. You never know. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself on holiday, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Volgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Volgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember. I knew it! Oh, I knew it! I don't remember much about where I'm from. Because the fucking memory things! I'm grabbing Sifrin and shaking them. The memories! The memories! My conspiracy board, it's all coming together! Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. but I can relate to you. That's Fallout Boy. Okay, good. You got it back to the punk music, because I was only thinking about cats. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Yeah! Midnight. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same time. What? I added a time word in there. That's not the right thing. I inserted your whole shenanigans with time into my whole sentence over here. I knew the whole time that you've been going through time loops, Sifrin. I've just been acting normal about it the whole time. I've got the funniest voice to just go out of character and start saying things in, hence why I keep doing it. But whatever, anyway, if that were the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Volgod would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I'd realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Volgodian, but in ways that I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Volgodian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Huh. Huh, it's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found the family tale? Because she told me. Ah, good art! Yes, and also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh. Huh. Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod.
Ah. How nice.
Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. Memory of secret quest! You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30. Wow! Did I level up again? Or no, Craft Break A. That's a different one. And I'm pretty sure it's not an A, it's like a symbol, but I don't know how else to say it, so I'm saying it as A. When used, it makes an enemy... Oh, sorry. Wow! Stardust! I forgot my own voice for a second there. I started talking the way you do. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Alpha? Ah. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. But you know what? I'm gonna still keep calling it A. Because, I associate that word with other things, and I don't... It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. Yeah, you remember looping and stuff. That's the whole gimmick of the game. Do that. Bye, Odile. Okay. Achievement! Fetch quest! Hell yeah. Alright. So that's 2 out of 3. One of these days I'll figure out how to open this fucking door. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Just think of how they use alpha and beta stuff in Earthbound too. Oh no, do they? Oh no, not with the children. Man. I know Earthbound from it being so influential, but I don't know that much about it. Oh no. You can't use those words around the children. I know that the children are going through it. I know they're fighting monsters and things, but it's different. You'd say Earthbound is still worth a playthrough today? Maybe. I mean, you know, I do love Undertale. In case you couldn't tell from the everything about me. And I know that that's one of, like, the biggest influences on Undertale, so I'd probably like it. Okay, and I need to get the long thingy thing as well. But yeah. Here we go. Long thingy thing. Yeah, to make a bomb. Can I ask this guy why he has bomb ingredient? Hi, I'm kinda, technically half-blind too. Half-blind? Oh! You're that savior! The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I mean, I don't see, that's sort of the whole point, but you know. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... well... I keep bumping into tables. Ah, because of depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half-blind is the least of your problems right now. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Hi, Sky-loving kid. I know, I look weird. How did you know I was from the sky? Give me my leaf. Hell yeah. My leaf. Thank you for this kind gift. Bonnie! Do I know your favorite foods yet? Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie.
Averin. What do you want?
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
You don't?
I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you.
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my three favorite foods, stupid.
Okay. I do.
Huh?
You love... rice.
Yeah, that's true, but...
And... pineapples. Or fish head? It's either pineapples or fish head. Fish head. Nope. Damn it, it's the pineapple. Okay. I gotta go kill myself. I blundered a social interaction with a child. I blundered a social interaction with a preteen. I gotta die. Let me save first. Let me save real quick and then go to the banana. Not right now! What do you mean not right now? Did I bungle it because I tried to click on it when I was talking to Odile? No! Okay, there's no way for me to loop then. Okay, wait, let me try going. I did just save. Let me go to the menu and come back. I just want to see if it will let me die. Thank you, Change God, anyway. Damn it! What do you fucking mean, not right now? And where'd Mirabelle go? Okay, who's in here? Right, it's you. Okay, well, I got... It's pineapple, then, that you like. So I need to die. Okay, damn. I guess I'll go over to... the sleepover. I have to talk to Loop? Why? Fine. Can I die after? Bo, get out of here. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Loop! Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What did I have to talk to you about? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. Yeah, my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. Okay, Bonnie was looking at a book? What book was Bonnie looking at? Okay, at the end, Isabeau. The thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go to sleep at the 12 Tower. That's probably it. Okay, make sure he doesn't get interrupted. And it keeps happening, too. Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you'd noticed. But, who cares? Is it that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. I did notice it before. Where did I notice it before, though? The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety's the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Bonnie. Them, huh? You need to prove to them that you know your favorite foods. How childish. And do you take snack breaks every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. What, need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice. Well, who doesn't love rice? I figured out Belle and Odile, and Belle won't help me until I figure out anyone else. I'll find out more about other people later. You give them a nod and walk away. Alright, can I trip on the banana peel and die now? I need to impress a preteen. There we go. I'm gonna talk to Bonnie first. Loop back to Dormont. What a delicious death. Okay, the order is Bonnie, then grab items and talk to people as I go near them. Okay. Here we go again. Neum. Actually, number one priority is go fishing. Come on. Come on. You do the usual sitting preparations and fish down, sure. Okay. Didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Bonnie. #1 priority, because that's something that I'm able to mess up. I tried fish head and it didn't work, so I'm going pineapple this time. Help you. I know you like rice. I do know your 3 favorite foods. You love rice. And you love pineapples. And the last one is... well, it's not Malanga fritters because they've never made them before. Samosas?
But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that! Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Is it samosas... I believe without either, right?
Nope.
Oops.
I don't want you to help me with anything. Ever!
Think you got it wrong. Okay. Banana! Banana! Here we go again. I thought I remember them saying that, but then again, I've watched like 2 different without potatoes or like ice cream without milk. What the fuck? Look, I watched like another thing where like they were talking about something similar. You're a living comedy sketch. We're gonna try it with potatoes without cheese. We'll see what that is. We'll see if that is the correct answer. Hi. Sleepover. Cool. Got it. Bye. Carrot. Goodbye. Bonnie! Bonnie! I know your favorite foods, child! Let me help you. You don't want my help, but I'm going to help you, you little child. You preteen. I do know your favorite foods. You love rice. And you love pineapples. And you love samosas. And you love them without cheese, but with potatoes? I said that the wrong way around. Well, I narrowed it down technically to 50-50. I hit the wrong one. Okay. This is fine. Banana. I can't believe I hit the wrong fucking one. If it's both, I'm going to be... I'm not even gonna be upset, I'm gonna laugh, but you know. I am a living comedy sketch. And I'm also a dead comedy sketch. I contain multitudes. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Is that being played for comedy or for horror? Because that could be played for either. Like, ahaha, that's funny, or uh-oh. Uh-oh, my injuries are starting to get, like, throughout it. It's getting worse. Doesn't that happen in Happy Death Day? Or am I thinking of a different time loop movie where people die a lot? I'm into too many time loop media. They blend together. I wish I could skip through this a little faster. You love rice. And pineapple. And samosa. Without cheese, with potatoes. Yes! Okay, good. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. And I would have gotten it on my second if I had read it a couple of times before hitting the button.
Yeah. That's all my favorite foods.
Success!
If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
Ads are in a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run them now, and then we can, just so we're not interrupted mid-scene, Bonnie. The ads are going to start. Now it's time for an ad break, everybody. Woo! I say that, and then they take forever to load, so now I feel like an idiot. There they go. Oh boy. Stretching. Making my spine good. Being healthy. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that was a binder. As in like paper. Paper binder, not trans binder. I realize that when I'm saying it, it could be anything. I'm a man of mystery, like James Bond. That's me. I'm the next James Bond. Can't you picture it? Can't you look at me and think, wow, that guy, she's gonna be a cool Bond. Never heard it referred to as a trans binder, but it makes sense. It's like, what, you got a paper binder and a trans binder. I don't know what, I guess a chest binder, probably, it makes more sense. But whatever. Like, no, that's with my clothes, and I don't even wear it all that often, because... Oof, ouch, owie. Well, like, not super oof, ouch, owie, but you know. In the same way that, like, a normal bra, like, hurts if you wear it for way too long. You know? I feel like I'm the world's worst stand-up comedian getting up there like, hey! You guys hear about this thing called binders? It's crazy. It's me, Jerry Seinfeld. It's me, trans Jerry Seinfeld. That's me. Put that on my resume. Trans Jerry Seinfeld. For all the world to see. You're gonna love it. It's me from the Bee Movie. That's me. I'm gonna be in the Bee Movie 2 and the next James Bond. Those are my 2 big new roles I'm excited to announce. Trans Jerry Seinfeld, yeah. I don't know in which direction Jerry's going. I don't know if Jerry was a girl and is a boy, or if Jerry's going from boy to girl, or maybe Jerry is non-binary, who knows. But Jerry has got something going on. Like Stacy's mom. I'm just doing word association right now, I think. I'm holding a rat plushie in my hands, by the way. I picked up one of my rat plushies, and I've just sort of been holding him this entire ad break. And I feel like that's important context for you to know about me at the moment, is that I'm holding a rat. But it's a plushie and not a real rat. Because I can't be trusted with life. I almost said human life, while talking about a rat. The world is not Ratatouille, to my knowledge. But it could be. With your help. I'm going to be in Ratatouille 2, Bee Movie 2, and the next James Bond. That's me. I'm graduating in the world. Not graduating from being a VTuber. That's actual slang. I forgot that immediately. But then I remembered it as soon as I said it. That's not happening. At least not yet. I'm planning on going for as long as I can with my little brain. But my world is expanding. Oh, the ads have been over for a little bit. I'm just sitting here with a rat. Let me put down the rat. Rat's a fun word to say. Whoever named rats did such a good job of naming rats. You chose the right word for that little guy. Anyway, I got time now, Bonnie. It helps if I'm on the right screen. There we go. Okay, then come on. Whee! Brawny. Yeah, brawny. That's what happens when Bonnie puts on muscles, they become brawny. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance.
Friend,
This is a paper towel.
You said I could ask for anything, yeah?
Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want.
Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight.
Oh! I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right?
I want to help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go!
Bonnie ran away.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, is Bonnie gonna be a better fighter? I'm so proud of them. Towards a sadness. Oh my god, is Bonnie my Pokemon right now? Bonnie, fight! You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can.
Look! I'm not scared. Come on!
Okay, yeah, this is a weak guy.
I'm not scared. I can do this.
Look at you. You got hurt.
Ah!
Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. I'm a violent person. Breathe in and out. 150 experience. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie!
I'm sorry.
You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me? You breathe slowly, in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking.
That didn't go super well.
It did not, no.
It's your fault! You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do!
You frown.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent, then point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Scissors.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands.
That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay, here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Yeah! You did violence. Do it, Bonnie. Or you attacked me, fool. Yeah!
I did it, friend!
You clap. Breathe in, out.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, friend? Why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Deal and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you on purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Neil.
Nil?
Nil? My sister! Her name's Petronil, but it's so dumb so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. It was really cool and tough, but she gets scared easily, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like, ah! But then she said I shouldn't do that again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. That's adorable, Bonnie, and you're fucking awesome.
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. I can't remember.
Oh.
But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine?
It's not fine, but... sure.
Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then...
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. Oh,
I am going to touch you now!
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow!
You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. God, this kid is so awesome.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Violence. You're okay, Bonnie? Hell yeah. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop! Sifrin missed? You tripped on a branch.
Ah! Friend!
The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! That's not this time!
Bonnie attacks wildly. 2,000 damage! Bonnie, you're cool! Bonnie, you did a big attack! Bonnie, I'm ruffling the hair on your head. I almost said fur. That's not accurate.
Ah. Ah.
Breathe in and out.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Saw calls me that now.
Oops.
Bonnie.
Sorry, wrong voice. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before? Before?
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know?
Huh? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid!
Oh!
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you! I knew it! You're so crabby and stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter? You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care! You can see for what I because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter!
That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Fred thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid, crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of you can't see for one eye. You have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. And you trip all the time. And you can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though.
But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
But you would have died.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine.
It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding stupid eye.
My friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
You can reassure them all you want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you were stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all, every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they got hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and I can make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise?
Super promise.
You super duper promise?
Super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh! And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you would have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Aww. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Aww. Slowly, you hug them back.
Oh, look at you! Look at that little face!
Oh my god, you look like a frog! You're beautiful! Look at you! Oh my god, I need to squish you. You're a putty. You're some form of goop.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. Ah, you got a memory of training. When that's equipped, your kid will never miss when you're attacking. Also learn the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to— Sorry, whoa, Stardust! I have not been sounding like myself lately. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormont. Tutorial quest. Hang out with Bonnie. Achievement get. Okay. So that does mean I'm gonna go ahead and do the other quests as well. Let's see, is this different? I'm just gonna like read this in my hand a little bit. But just go ahead and do these. I know I'm going to eventually loop back here because I know that there is the room here that has a locked door that I can't access yet. Wow, you're here again! You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. No, I won't zone out. If it's slightly less useful, I'll just do the scene and then go through here. I'll try out different dialogue as well. Meh. Yes, glad we agree. You laugh. Next. Shrug. She shrugs back. Okay. But I just know that, this is an adorable scene and I feel bad for skipping it, but it simply would take too long. But, I know that I need to open that one room here, so there's definitely something I'm going to be looping back here for. But, you know. I will do things. I will do this anyway. And it'll be good to have this as like a baseline here. Cause I don't know how long it'll take for me to open that thing. Welcome to the library. Yep. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. We should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder where you could find craftonomy books. Craftonomy? The librarian notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy? I don't think libraries here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. What's up with her? She's mentioned remembering things before. And I know where, 6, 12, and 24 was it? I know that it's not gonna be any of these. Because, we've seen up to 68 before, but I want to write down these. Just because it's neat. 6, 12, 24. I fucked up my writing. I said 24 and I started writing a 6. Because I don't know. I've always had that problem. Okay. One series of change god, cobble on expressions. Oh, old book. What was this book? You try to read the title again, but to no avail. Put it back. Interesting. Is that memory related, or... What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Yeah, let's look at it. Okay, this is the same page as before, I think. Okay, nothing about Timecraft in here. Just a mention about it. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Ha ha ha, funny joke. Interesting. Okay, there's Odiel. I think I'm gonna go grab the things from over here first. I've done the Bonnie quest, I've done the Mirabelle quest. Gonna get the long thingy thing. Long thingy thing achieved. What if I'm silent? Guess it was my imagination. Okay, let's get the leaf. I know I look weird. I'm cool. Got my leaf. Thank you. I want my drawing. And her beautiful art. Actually, I don't know if we get a... No, they. I was gonna say I don't know if we get a gender. There we go, give me... Thank you! Hell yeah, friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Hello, flowers. I will take... Thank you. I wonder if I can give the flower to the head house maiden. Because I've given it to the king before. So I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, should we do Odiel next? Yeah, that's the only one I have left, I think. Odiel, hello. Can I help you with anything? Here we go again. Maiden, you get maids. Can't believe my eyes. What the heck? Maiden. I'm not really a maiden getter, honestly. I'm sucking. I don't have any game whatsoever. And yes, hello, hello. I am not zoning out. I'm gonna do my whole little quest. Can I not, like, cut to the end of it by just calling out the child for having it? Now, what about you? Do you know where the book is?
A book?
Sifrin, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go and see this Antoine posted already.
This is the only book I have.
She proudly shows off the paper as family tale. What? Oh my! There we go. I can just cut to the end. Good. Sifrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you, Booth. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. I'm not a maiden getter, I'm a sucker. Yeah! I don't have any game. I'm also not into maidens. Unless maiden is gender neutral. I don't know if that's a gender neutral word or not. I feel like it's always used for girls though, in which case I'm not into maidens. Skipping through my many dialogues. Hi, Odiel. There we go. That leaves us with Isabeau. And we have long thingy thing, we have flower, we have leaf. We have not yet gone fishing this loop. Let's go fishing. If if maid is for women, then what's the male equivalent? Butler? Yeah, I think butler tends to be the male equivalent, but I feel like they're doing different jobs. But I guess they are, like, the equivalents of each other, but they have, like, different vibes to them. But I don't know if that's because of the gender... No fish, huh? You jump. They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you don't even look a little bit disappointed in not catching anything. So you must have guessed. That there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed.
Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it, too. The fish upstream of Dormont must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow, so the river fish will come back.
Aha! Butler's not a maid, it's its own thing, yeah. Manservant? Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? The world is full of many different things. Isabeau! Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree, yeah. Cute joke. Tremendous. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air, and goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder, and goes back to his side. That was funny. You looked it up and you say manservant? Just searched it up, and although traditionally the male was butlers and the females was housekeepers, butlers are in fact gender neutral. Neat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing on the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Yeah, okay. That's the only thing here. Hey, I just finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. Looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need help with anything? Help? Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Awesome! I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today that... So maid comes from maiden, but it also seems to have changed meaning over time, as it used to mean unmarried female servants. Huh. I guess maiden traditionally just means, like, virgin girl, right? So that does seem similar with unmarried female, but servant specifically is interesting. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. Artificer's right, manservant's the male version? Huh. Now I'm thinking about BBC Merlin. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormont and the forest until... A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you want me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down.
Aw, look at us.
gonna shorten manservant to mandans, just like maidens. Yeah. Mandans. And then, look up. You look up. Yeah! Is that Big Dipper in this world? Or am I just looking for constellations and seeing that? Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. Now we just need to make the pun out of man dents. I mean, yeah, that's definitely, it's always hard when you have the punchline before the setup. Just trying to get it to get to there. That's always the hard part, personally. If I get a setup, I can probably find a punchline in there somewhere, even if it is weak. But it's always hard to get the other way around. Let's just hang. Or did I say the first part of my sentence? So that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So, you know how they say this word when you're annoyed or something bad? You know what? So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked into a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, and like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general. Oh, he's so cute. If femboys wear maid outfits, does that mean that maidens and mandans share outfits? Maybe. I mean, there's probably, by like some boring straight people, specifically boring straight people, like just some like genuinely like male equivalent of maid dress designs. Like there's probably like maid suit designs that incorporate like maid motifs and stuff. Or would it just be cross-dressing? I don't know. I guess it would depend specifically on the type of outfit. Like, is it still going to be a dress, or is it going to be the same thing? Who knows? Well, I feel like they would definitely probably need to have, like, their suits tailored different ways, maybe, if we're talking about, like, body type-wise. Because, you know, there's, like, even gender's stupid and all, but, like, biologically, like, the clothes biology, you know, it has to be tailored different ways to fit different on a, different body. That's why unisex clothing is, like, different, you know. But I feel like maid outfit would be overalls. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe, yeah. That could be a thing. But I feel like, you know, like sort of like an apron equivalent is overalls. Yeah. I don't know, this is a fun little speculative thing. Like, oh, the uniforms. Yeah, okay, I don't even know how to say like any of these ideas out loud. Like, it'd just be cool. Like, trying out different, like, types of outfits and these kinds of things, but, like, how the rules would work themselves? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about, like, this kind of... I feel like I would need to do actual research into this. Stream to just break down gendered clothes. Oh my god, I have genuinely thought about doing a stream where... I don't know if these are, like, popular, if these are well-known. Or not Bishonen, Bishoujo, that's very different. Not even very different, but from what I'm looking up here. There's a, like, a Bishoujo, figurine set for different, horror villains. Where it's, like, different horror villains, but as, like, cute anime girls. And I wanted to, like, try redesigning them to actually make them look more accurate. So, and/or drawing the male equivalents as sexually as the girl equivalents are posed. So, like, here, if I pull up... If I hit it's this button. Like, this is the Leatherface version. Like, if I did, you know... Did I hit the button right? Or no, is it gone? It's not there. Okay, let me figure this out. Let me move it over here. And then if I hit this button, I think that should show it on stream. The void, here we go. This is like the Leatherface version. But you know, this isn't really what Leatherface wears. So like, either drawing, like doing these closer to like a genuine sort of gender bend type thing, where like, she's still wearing similar clothes to him, or the drawing the actual slashers themselves in these poses and stuff. They went with busty and it makes sense. Yeah, I mean like Leatherface himself, Bubba, is like a pretty like chubby guy, so it would make sense. Let's see here, like this is the one that fucking... Let me get this image here. Come on, work with me. This one is the funniest one to me personally. The Chucky one. Because, like, that's not how it works. Like, I get what you're going for. Like, you're not going for accuracy, you're going for a cute anime girl based on it. But I'm like, if gender bent Chucky is gonna look pretty much the exact same. Because Chucky's not a guy. Chucky's not, that's not what he looks like. He's a guy in a doll body. Let me fucking... Look at Michael Myers! Why aren't you blonde? Why aren't you blonde? Why is your mask off? Put that back on. Put your mask back on. Just like, they make them less, they make the girl equivalents less buff too. Actually, I have no complaints about Pinhead looking at her. This Pinhead equivalent. No complaints for this. That is pretty much exactly what would happen. I'm gonna close Pinhead. I don't know how much that is. Not buff enough to be Michael, exactly. Fucking, what else is there? There's a Pennywise one. But like, the whole point of Pennywise is to make him look creepy, right? Like, that's his whole gimmick. So... I mean, I guess it's fine. Like, as designs of cute anime girls based on them, yeah. Orphan just asked why we were looking at horror thirst traps. Because we started talking about gender-bending designs, and I mentioned that, and I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing I've genuinely thought about, like, doing on stream before. There's an Edward Scissorhands one, but I'm not really familiar with Edward Scissorhands. so I can't really, like, make a comment on it. I can pull it up anyway. There she is. I've never seen this movie, so I don't know anything here. Michael is a unit, yeah. Michael is just... He's not even super big, but, like, you know, he's intimidating and he's got a presence that figurine doesn't possess. But if we're talking about big ones, where's the Jason one? There she is. Look at Jason. And what world is this Jason Voorhees? Excuse you? Why are you dry? Why are you dry? Why is your face not... Why is her face looking normal? Why... Like, she's supposed to have, like, a disfigurement. These feel like sexy Party City knockoffs. Why are those open, Jason? You don't like that. You don't like that, Jason? Wait, is the green goo down here a reference to Jason Takes Manhattan? If that is a reference to Jason Takes Manhattan, then you have earned points back. Why do you have hair? Why do you have hair? Take off that mask and show that your eye is on a different y-axis. Come on. Let's see here. How many more of these are there? Is it just those other two? Yeah, I think so. There's the Beetlejuice one. Which, like, you know what? That's fine. Her face should be a bit more fucked up, but you know what? Beetlejuice is a shapeshifter, and now I can't say his name any more times. So, it's whatever. Unless we're going by musical logic, in which case I can say it again. Just I have to not say it 3 times in a row. But movie logic, I can't say it again. And then the other figurine is of Tiffany Valentine, and Tiffany Valentine is just already looking like this, so I don't have any complaints. Because that's just already what she looks like. Yeah, they did an actual girl character. They based the sexy girl figurine off of the sexy girl character, so I can't complain. You did it. But yeah, those are those. That's the thing that I've considered redoing. I think there's a second Bubba figurine, Leatherface. Oh shit, wait, no, there's an Ash Williams. Wait. This should have made Tiffany into a man? Real. Oh my god, why are there no good photos of Ash? Or, wait, is this like fan-made or something? Why are there any good images of this? No, this is real. Why are there no images of her? Oh my fucking god. Okay, the only one I can find is this, like, YouTube thumbnail looking thing. I mean, like, this is all I can see here is this one. Is this real? Or is this fan-made? I genuinely can't tell. Like, this looks real, but, like, there's genuinely so little images. There's so few images of her that I cannot... Nobody cares, nobody gives a shit about her, I guess. But you know what? This is accurate to me. She would. If Ash Williams became a girl, that is what she would look like. Oh boy. Yeah. It's like, okay, that if the character is slutty already, they can remain that way. Anyway, I'm here to play video games. I'm here to play video games, that's what the stream is. It's not me talking about horror characters. Oh boy. We're having a nice moment with Bo, and then Sifrin just zoned out and thought of that entire whole thing there. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Alright, good night, Haldo. Have a good night. Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like, pictures. They're called... something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that! Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. Maybe I'm from a different hemisphere? You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Whoa! 25 stream streak. Hell yeah. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Juliet, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. 'Cause, like, I was smart, but really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. And I looked at the kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone that people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just... change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. To change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you become. So I went to one of Jauvin's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. I killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh, it doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean, and I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sound cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabel wanted to change to become someone else and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix of between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? A nerd or a jerd or a knock. This sets me up for a knock-knock joke. So, you'll change into a knock? More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad as a... No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock. Smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go on our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't want to feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Isa? Yes, if? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation, how you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't that cool? You look away from him, and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
Aha! See, I told you they'd be here.
Aww. You heard Isa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Look at us. We're adorable. Hi, Sifrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just pals outing. Buddies hang out. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh.
I brought our food, so we can eat here.
A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one.
Take two, even. You deserve it. Sifrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today.
Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie.
Zah, did Friend help you today too?
You freeze. Did you? Aww. Of course Sif helped me today. Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, and have another samosa. And have some pâté and bread. I'm sure you want some tea, too.
And here's some of my curry.
Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp.
Ew!
Nice reflexes, Sifrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad.
Friend, you okay? Want some more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today? Today, you're happy.
Aww. I got an achievement for hanging out with Isabeau.
Do I not get a memory from that? Orbin time. It would be cool if Mira wasn't nervous in this loop because we were all closer a little bit. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got a— there we go, memory of stargazing. Hi, Stardust! I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. So strong you'll only be able to use it when you've had this exact conversation. You'd know the drill by now. But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Well, I'll take your word of advice, game. Or at least Sifrin. Is there anything else that I want to do for Sif? Okay. So then let's equip everything for everyone else. Da-da-da. 30 to all stats. Isabeau. To all stats. Ba-ba-ba. Can I not go to the next one? I was trying to see if I could, or maybe if I'm off of equip. No, I can't. Okay. Because it says page up and page down. I was hitting those buttons and they weren't doing anything. What does this one do? Auto attack speed up? I'll take that, and then I think Sif can, make everybody better. Oh, I didn't get the blessing from the Change God. Whatever. I don't need it. Oh, up ahead, that's stupid sadness again. Attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! You okay, Sif? I mean, the answer is no. I got it! Oh ho ho. The sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. That fucking rules! Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem.
Ads are gonna be happening soon. Oh my goodness. That was awesome! I do want to quickly, pull up my menu, but I can't while we're in a dialogue box to make sure we still have those memories that I just equipped. Oh, the implications of that. Like, did that happen? I assume it did. Did Siffrin, like, somehow access looping power to do that? Or did Siffrin quickly kill himself there? And then, like, it not be acknowledged by the game. But, like, it didn't say, like, loop number whatever, right? I don't know. And I love that. I love that shit. I love ambiguity. I love when things can have multiple interpretations. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna quickly make my fan go to a higher setting than it is. I will return really quickly. It won't take long. It's slightly faster now. Oh boy. It's getting hot in here because of all of the fucking cool shit in this game. Wow! Oh my goodness. I know, Oh yeah, I can't click on that. Wait. Stay silent and skip. I can't click on that one. We're not allowed to go over strategy again. I was gonna just like go ahead and go forward a little bit, even though we're in the ads, just to go like a little bit faster, but I will wait until the ads are over so I can point that out to anybody who might be getting the ads right now, because that's awesome. I haven't clicked on that one before, like after the first loop, so I don't know. I don't know if that's always been a thing, or if that's only a thing now. The world is full of mysteries. Mysteries behind the world's comprehension. Behind? That's not the right word. Beyond is the word. Those are different words, behind and beyond. I mean, you can be beyond and behind, I would assume. But beyond does seem to... it has the connotation, at least, of being ahead. But I don't know if it necessarily... I don't know if that's necessarily the definition of beyond. Who knows? Alright, ads are over. For people who got ads, I tried to like go ahead, but I'm not allowed to talk about strategy again. I'm just being silent and skipping. I am sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Aha. I think that's slightly different than normal. That's awesome. I love when there's slight differences. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of experience. Level 71. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Oh. Oh, I meant to do rock. I attacked it with paper. Let's buff everyone again. I got rid of my cool thing. I should have done the other one. There we go. There we go. Siffrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. I'm not gonna do that, but that is cool. Okay, I have all my things. And okay, they have their memories equipped of their... Bonnie! I don't have a second hat for you. Recover all HP after the end of a battle. Bonnie will never miss. Let's... Nah, I'll take that because of... I like seeing Bonnie missed, but whatever. Rude. There we go. Artsy silent burst. Breathe in and out. Okay. Saving. We're on loop 37. Yeah, I don't believe the number went up when we looped again. When that thing happened. We can get the bell here. Ding ding. Gingy peppy time. There we go. Go over here. Key. Grab. Go back here. Go up. Key time. There we go, get the switch. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Here we go. I never remember which is the correct direction to go first, but I don't think it really matters all that much. There we go. Vials. Yoink. Sharpening stone. Okay, that one's the egg. Got it. Need to go right first on floor 1. It's weird having everybody be slightly slower. I'm not used to it. But it's plus 30 to all of Odiel's stats. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Vials, yoink. Vials, yoink. What's in these again? Cutlery. Board games. Books. There we are! Figurine. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would Bonnie look at this? Maybe because... maybe Bonnie overheard our conversation. Killed it in one. I'm awesome. It's a storage room. Okay. Tonics. Yoinks. And one that makes your head hurt. Nyum. Go over that guy, go over here. Sadness. I believe I hit this one with scissors. Yep. Resist. Your turn, Sif. That one get 1-3. Nice. Didn't even need to do a jackpot. I'm fine with running into the sadnesses because, like, it levels up my friends, you know? Ba-ba-ba. I like my friends being stronger. Yeah, we will run. Oh, look at that! That was adorable. And this is your new one? Oh, you all have cool new art. Awesome. Well, we haven't seen, Mira's yet, so I'll try that later. In my next fight. Yeah. Ugh. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh! Bad counter. Let's beat it up! Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Egg key. Neum. Here we go. I'm so fast. Okay, another one of these guys. Ba-ba-ba. Holy Care Shield makes allies invulnerable to all attacks for 1 turn. That's what it looks like, and it's adorable. And now your turn, Mira. And paper. There we go, we're awesome. Alright, and then over here we gotta get to the egg room again. Big hands! My favorite! My girl! We're gonna regenerate. Jolly Round Rondo. Your turn, Sif. Knife to meet you. Scissors 3. Not my girl. You bitch. Thank you, Bonnie. You're awesome. Yeah, we'll do that. We will win! Oh, you froze B time. The craft break A. And smash. You. Hell yeah, Bonnie! Finish it off. Breathe in and out. 1,000 experience. Okay, nice to meet you. Gotcha in 1. Key time. Another little guy. Okay. In a while, Rockadile. Belle, heal yourself, please. Oh, you're still wearing your paper gloves. I guess it's fine for you to wear them for now. I'm not super worried about it, because whenever you are doing a rock attack, I'm mostly gonna do your, like, craft attacks. Okay, there are tonics in here. Candle making supplies. That's what the librarian mentioned. I realized I should have said that out loud. I was like, wait, I should put my connections there. Have I never clicked on this fucking... I never clicked on that bed this entire time. Boost attack. Awesome. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, the librarian in Dormont had mentioned smelling candles when I asked her about a thing. Paper enemies, my beloved. Siffrin level up, learned to tear you apart. Intriguing. Let's see what that does. Rock enemy. Where is that? There it is. Big paper damage to one enemy. Wait, didn't I already know that? Oh no, it's weak. I, like, upgraded it. Yeah, it was like a play on rose-tinted glasses before. So now it's tear you apart. Okay. Big paper damage. Damn, yeah, that's big. Cipher one-shots. Okay, it was because I critted. Isabeau 46. Odile 46. Is that it? Am I... There we go. Open that. I didn't save before doing this, so we're gonna be low HP. That's fine. I thought I was going to be able to do it before I opened the door. And I was like, okay, can I open the door and then like quickly grab it? But I could not. Okay, use paper attacks. Awesome. Use paper attacks. We will win. Paper 3. Turn it up, Odile. There we go. Jackpot. Change the craft type, but you can't see anything, but it doesn't matter because Bonnie's awesome. We did it. Moving on. Time for a little break. Food. Now choose what I want. I'll take a cookie. There we go. Then we do our little thingies. And we save here. Close our eye. Moving on. Ready. Go up here. There's... Is this the plants? Yep, plants. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke.
Poke my cheek again and die.
Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Oh, I thought there was a tonic in there. Guess that's a different area. Okay. We go in here. Papers, I didn't mean to click on them. Have I passed the book on Craftology? I might have. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. But, so the king is the name that he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. There we go again. Key time. Get the earring. Man, I'm so worried that I did. Hell yeah. Isabeau and Odio level up. Library. Grab this. Because I remember what the room sort of looks like, but I don't remember where it is. And I don't remember if I've seen it yet this time. Because I remember I've clicked on it a couple times and every single time I've been like, God, why did I accidentally click on this again? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was like, why am I going that direction? That's the greenhouse sort of room there. There we go. I'll let you do your little dialogue here. Neum. Then we go up to the classroom. Craftonomy isn't in here. I guess I can double check these other books anyway, just in case there's a second Craftonomy book, but I doubt it. Okay, same thing for those. Another sadness. I wonder how low this gets them. Damn. That was the guy who would have been good against me. Alright, we go up. Here we go again. 2 cleaver by half. Okay, didn't kill that time. There we go. Going up. Okay. Remembered scissors was on the bottom floor. Are you paper? I'm saying what I used to attack them. Okay, no. You're rock. I think. Okay, yeah, so paper's the last one. Scissors, rock, paper. Mirabelle level up. Mirabelle can cure people of being frozen now. Key time. Here we go again. Here we go again. Go down for the key. Beauty Alliance. Get this little guy here. Hit you with my rocks. I'll heal Sifrin, why not? There we go. Scissors key. No time. Traps. There we go. Door is locked. Word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. As the kids say, yoink. As the adults say, I'm going to be digging this. Probably some of my favorite dialogue in this entire thing. Okay. Another weirdo here. You are rock, you will die. Do not hurt my boy. There we go. Rock, you're dead. If you're rock or paper, you will die. Scissors bitches better be fucking waiting for when my rock attack upgrades. Nyum. Do I need to go back that way? Healing. Okay. There we go, it's the note again. Yep. Yep. I'm aware. Moving on. It's probably fine if I don't see if the Craftonomy book was on floor 1. Or was like just, you know, somewhere I didn't see it and I don't have the opportunity to get to it. I just, you know, because I'm probably gonna loop again. Okay. Your turn, Sif. Wait, that only did 2. There we go. Sif waited. Sif knew when they waited. Bonnie? Thank you, Bonnie. And as a treat, jackpot to kill. Hell yeah. Sifrin 73. New. Another time to eat.
even talking about what will happen if we lose.
That's different. Ah! Bonnie!
You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose.
But Bonbon...
No, listen! Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised me he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised that I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie. Aww. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, Bonbon's saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's next time, baby!
There we go, and pineapple's really good, you know? Exciting. You want exciting? Madeline's. It's the most normal option that I'm not allergic to. As much as I would love it if Sif fucking did that, you know? Alright, let's go. Yep, here we go again. Oh, hello, Sadness. I thought I was gonna juke you, but I did not. Scissors? You're dead? Another weirdo? Ah, you. I should be able to two-shot this guy. Well, one-shot both of them, but there's two of them, you know? There we go. My violence knows no bounds. Okay. There we go. Earring put on. Get some clay. Get some of these. Tonics. Tonics in here as well. Up goes to the other way. Okay, so the correct directions to go when I'm entering this place. When I'm going through and I have the left and right to do at the very beginning is right, left, right. And when I'm fighting the mini-bosses, it's paper, rocks, or no, scissors, rock, paper. Scissors, rock, paper. Anyway. Scissors, rock, paper, right, left, right. I'm repeating those a bit more than I normally would because I'm gonna have to remember this after a whole week. Because that's what I'm doing Monday, Tuesday. Thursday I play a different game. In case you don't know my schedule. I do long games on Monday and Tuesday, and then shorter games on Thursday. This is a longer game. Because I want some diversity in my stuff. I don't want to just do the one game over and over again. Hence the shorter games. I don't know, it just feels inaccessible to only be doing the one, you know? I'm only playing one thing, ever. And it's like if you join in, I don't know, I always feel weird joining a series midway through. So I want to encourage people to be able to see things. I'm off on a tangent. Who give a care? Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie give a care. There we go. Kill that guy. Isabeau level up. Odile level up. Chain. What's this book? Cooking book about croissants. Nah, watch it happen. No, Odile, thank you, Odile. Good. There we go. You're dead. Haha, you're dead by Green Day. You thought I had forgotten the bit? No. I never forget a bit. I've been lying in wait to make a Green Day reference. There we go. My zoomies. I'm so fast. Okay, do I have that one yet? I don't, okay. Go over here. Selfie! Yoink. Oh, that's a smiling key. I gotta go to the left again. Go over here. Then we can go up to Mira's room. Hi Mira, welcome to your room. Let's steal from your roommate. Get the short gizmo gadget. I wonder if she's fine. Okay, she's not fine with me opening it. Or, either way, I didn't open it. Angry key. Is this about... yeah, bodycraft. Happy time, Gingy. One day I will figure out that door. But today is not that day. Little weirdo. Misery attacks, that's rude. Super Sparkle Heal to Odile. There we go. Nyum. Now we gotta get over to this guy. And we do our paper attacks. Paper violence. Rude. And is this it? Are you dead now? Hell yeah. crest. There we go. Let me go over here again. Star crest. I don't remember if that's important or not, but you know, might as well. We got lucky! Damn if I hadn't, darted around a bit. Alright. Tick, tick. Fuck yeah! Go in here. Bathroom. You like coming here because you know that you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Oh, why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them. Learn more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with everyone? With anyone? It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need? To break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios, stop thinking about your allies, stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything, stop thinking, stop it, stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. Well, that's sad. You exit the bathroom. I don't understand why you're making the feel-good ink reference. I recognize the reference. Poor Sif has some trauma. I think it's less trauma and more just mental health issues. But could be trauma, who knows. Sif was happy? Isn't the line, "I ain't happy"? Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Yeah. You wish for rest. You found the key knife. Sifrin? What are you holding there?
A knife!
The Change God gave it to us. Here we go again. Teleportation. There we go. That's floor 3's entrance. Got beamed. Whoa. At least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Saving the progress. Sharpen the key knife, sharpen the key knife. Do that first. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. There we go. Yeah. Here we go. Another strong sadness. Let's fucking go! Battle start! Oh, I didn't kill anyone. I'm just doing all of our, things that attack everybody. Okay, now... That makes everybody tired and slow, the enemies? Let's just do scissors to paper. There we go. Rude. Bonnie? Hell yeah, Bonnie. Scissors to that. Scissors to the big guy. Your turn, Sif. Scissors to the big guy. Rude. Make that guy weak to everything. You froze my girl. For that you will die. Oh, previously they didn't die whenever I killed the big one. Maybe I just got unlucky. Neum. There's your guy. We will make this bomb. Why can't I skip this? I guess I can make it go slightly faster, but I can't zone out. This isn't... that wasn't different or anything. Secret ingredient. Bomb time. Make sure that, Sith is equipped. There we go. Bomb made. Put that in my pockets. Bomb time! Okay, last food. It's a final food! Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Sifrin breathing exercises. Told you I wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Sifrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Oh, when you two spent some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Aw, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work today, it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Sifrin? Sorry, Odile, I don't have your excuse of this not being my first language. I'm just voiced by an idiot. Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together. So you thought it made it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes. But you said it once, didn't you, Odile?
Huh?
You remember? Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best.
Huh?
Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? You stopped for a snack on the 2nd floor. It was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I would say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen?
Oh.
It's just strange. So no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you are all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh?
Oh, yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think.
Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is a little bit, but we don't know what tomorrow, even the next few hours, have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, we were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Sifrin's hat's all lopsided now.
It looks funny like this, Vrin.
You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling.
I'm bored. Set time!
Okay, I'm glad we got through that scene before the ads. They're soon.
Yeah, okay.
I can't skip these. That is neat how, like... Because I was skipping everything, who knows? Who knows if that was different? Like, who knows what they said? It's fucking awesome. This game rules. Okay. Ads are starting soon. Waiting for the ads to go. Just sorta going through the dialogue, because I've seen it all before. Long of fritters. Thank you. They're quickly using their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Oh, my parents. Come on, ads, just happen already, so I don't feel the need to just wait. Come on. Come Come on. Come on, ads. Just happen. Just happen. I want to get back into the game, and I don't want to have to be waiting. There we go. Alright, 3 minutes of ads. Doing stretchies. There we go. Making sure we're all good. Save your files if you're working on something. Save them right now. Right meow. Make sure it's all good. Fools. Oh boy. What a time. Let me check something real quick. Check in my thingies. Okay, good. Because I did the, I messed up the content warning initially, like, way at the beginning of stream. I had put the wrong link with, like, a single different, number in it. I was just making sure that on the VOD channel I have them linked correctly. Oh man, I still need to... I have the sketch for my, Duck Detective thumbnail, but I need to complete it. And I need to get started on the Long Live the Queen one. That is the problem with the short games, is that I have to make more thumbnails. When I'm doing the series, I can just make one and then, like, do different parts. Just add, like, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. I know how to count. Can you believe to learn? Can you believe to learn I know how to count? I know, it's crazy. The world is full of wonder. And delights. And counting. I know. Crazy. But yeah. What a time. And fucking Cyprin having a memory... Counting or accounting? Counting. I'm talking about counting. Counting. Again. Gown. Oh boy. Who knows? I'm a man of mystery, remember? I'm gonna be the next James Bond. I wouldn't lie about that. I'm being so real. It's me. Bames John. Oh boy. You had been getting a drink and was like, accounting does not bring me joy. Everything has the potential to bring at least somebody joy. There's joy to be found in everything. Who knows? You just gotta get different, you know? You gotta think about things in a different way sometimes. Who knows? Nurse Joy is in Pokemon. True. That is joy in many things. Joy is in Pokemon, yes. That is correct. The ads should be over. Welcome back. Last we left off, Cyprin just had a memory about his parents. Your parents? Your head hurts. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as when the person in town... said that they were trying to remember what their sister looked like. Oh. Oh my god. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you're loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Alright everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Savey save. Everybody's a bit lower level than I would like, but I think I'm high enough that it doesn't matter. Like, Yeah. Let me try talking to everybody again.
What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters.
Bonnie fills her cupped hands with fritters.
Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories?
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes good.
You know,
Yeah, you told me about this.
I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon. Okay, then that part I could skip. Sifrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and set your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since— Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Ah, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice, bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension in Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until— All good. You're ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. I wonder if my sprites are gonna be any different. So, Sifrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? It doesn't look any different to me. What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do that if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, we've won. And we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king. Before we go our separate ways. We will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Izza. Oh, you said sure. We're gonna have this talk. Got you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabel freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes, uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched. But I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Let me try talking to everybody again, just in case they have a second bit of dialogue. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? We can do this, Sifrin. Mirabelle smiles her way, determined. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talkie-talk after that. That'll be impossible. Sif! You're still here! Want a snack? Here's a Palaver. Bye! Isabeau hands you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Offer valid whenever, Sifrin. You don't say anything. King time. King time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. King time, it's king time. What's up, fucker? Here we go again, here we go again. I remember you. Here we go. Battle start. Knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Yeah, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. Ask. Ask the king. Why call yourself king? Oh, I have decided my will is just... Oh, fuck. I can't speak. I have decided my will is more just than the will of Volgard. Volgard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done. Yeah, it is selfishly. Okay, not selflessly. I had to double check. Against the will of the people. In Volgard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know that what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Volgard to stay like this. Forever. 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 Okay, you little fucking weirdo. Knife to meet ya. That's the wrong attack. I got excited. You know what? Your turn, Sifrin. Just so you can do your actual attack that I wanted you to do. There we go. I fucked up. I meant to I didn't make Mira do the shield. Yeah, I fucked up. Toss to water. Forgot to do the shield like a fool. Bonnie, run. Just run, Boniface. Do not worry. I will give the young one time. That's the best you can do. Stars, it hurts. It hurts, but you're getting used to it. King. What am I supposed to remember? Bright one. As you lay there, dying, what do you see? Nothing. The ceiling? You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too. Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this. I knew this, and yet... The king strikes. At least I got cool new dialogue. Whoop! My webcam turned off. Is it gonna come back? Okay, let me fix that. Ba 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 da ba ba. Romeo and Juliet, I will do that after I have fixed my webcam. Do. There we go. We're good. I turned it off and on again. Alright, let me grab Romeo and Juliet. Here we go, here we go. Ba-ba! It's me! Okay, let me write down. I didn't write down yesterday's. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, let me turn off the video game music. There we go. Let's get into Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god, I'm a fool? Oh, for not writing down the date, yeah. But, guys, we're on my favorite scene of Romeo and Juliet. Act 3, Scene 1, baby! Okay. Act 3, Scene 1. Benvolio and Mercutio are the only people in the scene thus far. And they will be on this page. Benvolio is going to talk first. Act 3, Scene 1. Verona, a public place. Enter Mercutio, Benvolio, page, and servants. Benvolio. I pray thee, good Mercutio, let's retire. The day is hot, the Capulets abroad, and if we meet, we shall not scape a brawl. For now these hot days is the mad blood stirring. Thou art like one of those fellows that when he enters the confines of a tavern, claps me his sword upon the table and says, God, send me no need of thee, and, upon the operation of the second cup, draws him on the drawer when indeed there is no need. Am I like such a fellow? Come, come, thou art as hot a jack in thy mood as any in Italy, and soon be moved as to be moody, and as soon moody to be moved. And what two? Nay, and there were two such, that we should have none shortly, for one would kill the other. Thou? Why, thou wilt quarrel with a man that hath a hair more or a hair less in his beard than thou hast. Thou wilt quarrel with a man for cracking nuts, having no other reason. There we go, that's that page. Mercutio's funny dialogue, I like it. He's just being like, damn, you'll fight anybody, Benvolio. You'll fight anybody ever. Okay, back to gaming. Boop boop. You're back. The king defeated you once again. You remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. You hope. Back to it. Thank you, Bon Bon. Brush my hair again. There we go. Two talks. There we go. And I will say about the Siffrin having dyed hair thing, I was wondering if Siffrin had, like, dyed hair, or if it was a shadow. But I was like, this isn't... Because, like, I think only earlier this stream I realized, like, the black behind them, like, the back part of their hair might have been dyed, but I wasn't confident. But, you know, that could be a thing. It's like, that could be shadow, that could be. But, Mirabelle saying that it has at least been dyed before makes me curious. Let's just get right to it. Yes! Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared, too. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You. Traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? we shall fight. Is he calling us Bright One because we both have really light hair? Is that it? Is that a thing from where we're from? Because none of the rest of our party has white hair. Okay. Yep. Yeah, zone out. Heard it before. Get ready, everyone. Here we go. You're waiting. Sif is going to tear you apart. Hell yeah. Mira. You're going to do your cool new shield. Ba-ba-ba. We will win. Paper AV. Or maybe... I'll just do craft break. Paper break. Just to make you even weaker. Yeah, do your thing. Haha. He didn't even take any damage, you fool. Okay. Are we all fast already? No. We're all fast. Bonnie? Hell yeah, Bonnie. Let's see Silent Burst. Normal paper attack. I should have made Bo do the bomb, but actually no, the bomb is better when we have the tears. Did I say Bonnie instead of Bo? I don't know. Nice to meet you. Yeah, he's still weaker to paper right now. Did I do scissors instead of paper? I'm a fool. Okay. Mira? Bomb. No, did I not craft the bomb? Where's the bomb? Fine, okay. Now we already have all that. Paper. Okay, there goes the tears. Yep, zoning out again. You have heard this before. I didn't realize I would have to craft the bomb again. Paper 3. Just one more paper attack. There we go. Jackpot. Gotcha. You have heard this before. Just dumb baby idiot, yada yada. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no! Disappear! Disappear!
Disappear!
Disappear! No! Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. You're fucking dead. Haha, you're dead. And I'm so happy. You still can't say it. Ooh. There we go. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. Nyum. Whoa! You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see. Nyum. Housemaiden. I guess I'll talk to everyone first. When did she say the person's name? I think I skipped it. Third time's the charm, isn't it? Talk to the head housemaiden. Will the loop break and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Javent, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. 'Cause I'm from the fucking island! Or at least a place similar. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, huh? Odile smiles at you gently.
I never said thank you. You saved me that time. Against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking?
Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side.
I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? And I never said thank you for that. For protecting me. So, Thanks, stupid!
Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back into them.
I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bambouche one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's Frin! They helped me a bunch. They're really cool.
So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, welcome by.
Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you.
Hey, friend.
Bonnie smiles at you. Can I not tell Bonnie to not interrupt? Fine. Pasta water. Hi, Sifrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change. Even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me, still. But I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or if you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I love that, Mirabelle. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Just don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Bo! Sif! We did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh! Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh. Oh. Aw. 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 Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure the yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. I didn't do the second one with Mira. Don't forget, okay? The head housemaiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello? Traveling one. Or no, wait, I did a deeper voice. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope. Of course. Of course! Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? Because you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid, stupid, stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Sifrin. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what'll happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sifrin? Odio. Something wrong? You turn your head. Odio is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Not the right time, but okay, yeah, the hair really is dyed. Sifrin? What is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening?
Friend?
You can't move. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what... Is something happening? The air around us feels like... Ugh.
My head hurts.
It's my fault you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you.
Friend, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move. Sifrin! Just move! I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Sifrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive, and then you open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You thought that this was it. You really thought that helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonnie is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine. That it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything just happened as it's been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Memory of family. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle except for yours. That sounds awesome. I got an achievement. I do wonder, though, if I did all that again, and then I, like, came back, like, if I got to the end again, under the same circumstances, you know? If I wouldn't freeze as much. Maybe? talk to you later, Mira. Carrot method. I want to go talk to Loop. Hey there, Ariza. I'm talking the normal way. I'm gonna stop there, though. No. You will always make the joke. Yes! Yes! You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Based game. Based game. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. I'll ask you about it beforehand. I'm probably gonna go through it again. Yeah. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe? You nod. Heh, so serious. Cool. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Loop! Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this would be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? How to find more about the king? What should I do now? So you talk to the king. Seems like he's using some kind of craft called Timecraft to freeze people in time, huh? Timecraft. I don't know much about it myself. But as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Yes, I have asked the librarian. Finding out more about the loops? So you've talked to the king and found out about something called Timecraft, was it? Need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to seemingly when you talk to the head house maiden. When you get to the head house maiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since when you can more or less control where you loop back. Just the fact that you loop back means you have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called Timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. You also found out that this wasn't what happened with the house maiden wasn't a one-off. Or rather, let me try that again. You also found out that what happened with the house maiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. What do you tell me about this? Which family member? Aww. I just need help in general. What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know? Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored, and you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time we talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is how you're having fun with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth! I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Intriguing. Questions? Nope. Nothing new. See you later, Stardust. Intriguing. Okay. I don't have that much time in stream. I think I'm going to try and, like, grab everything. I'd like to be faster. Speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. I actually feel a little faster. Do some side steps and can tell that they come easier than usual. Our attack speed got boosted. I want to go around and collect all my things that I need to collect. Bomb part, leaf, flower, drawing. And then I'll try and I'll see how many things I can get through. I know, I look weird. How did you know? I was from the sky. There we go, thank you. Because it's like, what if I need any of these, you know? And I couldn't give the flower to the head house maiden. I had it last time, but I wasn't able to. I wonder if, when I get the flower, can I give it to, said you and your family members again? When I give it the flower, can I give it to the kid? Pasta water. The kid grins at you and gets back to drawing. Aw, I can't. Let's go ahead and do Bonnie's. Hey, Bryn. Yep. I don't know you. Allegedly. I do. You love rice and pineapples and samosas. Samosas without cheese with potatoes. There we go. Did it say that's not the only thing that you remember, I think? I think that's what it said. That was cute. I have time now. I guess I'll zone out. I hope that didn't, like, hurt Bonnie's feelings or anything. I'm gonna try it on this one loop and we're gonna see if anything's different. Here we go again, here we go again, here we go again. Experience. You laugh silently. There we go, hurry up. Zone out. Sorry, Mirabelle. Let me look at the, Okay, so it's still plus 30 to all stats. Didn't it say it would be... like, less? If I zoned out through it? Odiola. Let me help you out, let me help you out. Pretty much as soon as I'm done, like, going through helping out everybody, I think I'll be, that'll be the end of stream, probably. But I don't wanna, I feel like it's cheating if I, you know, play the game off stream. So let's just get through this. Zone out, there we go. There we go. Bo-bo-bo. He's not looking towards a house, he's looking towards me. You did? You did! I saw you run around with everyone today, which made me very jealous, so I'm glad I get to spend time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go... yeah, there we go. I haven't gone fishing, but I think I can spare one loop without it. So now... yeah. As... like, I feel bad because it feels like I'm not being, like, I'm not caring for them, but, I mean, the fact that I'm still doing the scenes at all, I think, is a form of care, so... I don't know, man. It's up to a fucking interpretation of some shit. Big door. And do we all have our things equipped? Yep. Can't go back. I want to get to a point where I can save. Sadness. You breathe in and out. That before this. Okay, yeah, the dialogue definitely was different last time. When I freaked everybody out. $75. Pretty buffy friend. Smash. Hell yeah. That didn't kill? Fine, Odile, take it out. Here we go. No, it's not this hallway, it's the next one. There we go. Your family members! That's so cute how that changes every time it says my party. Alright. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Whoa! Oh boy. This game fucking rules! I love this game. Artificer agrees, it sounds. Let's see here. Who can we raid? Who's live? Who's doing things? Let's see here. We got a lot of people. Actually, not so many. Oh, you're just a little puppy. Sorry, just the title, I'm just a little puppy. Let's see here. I mean, have I rated? I don't remember if I've rated them before or not. I do like Soda's stuff though. This is a 2 a.m. Soda. I like watching them on occasion. Once again, I'm a lurker. I'm a chronic lurker. I'm unfamiliar with the game that they're playing, to be fair. Little Friends Puppy Island? I mean, that sounds adorable. That sounds like a little... What's the Twitch description for this game? Get ready for a possum puppy adventure. In Little Friends Puppy Island. I mean... And they're a dog too, so that's epic, you know? That's epic as hell. Love to see fellow puppies. They're full puppy though. They're full doggy. I am only half. I know. What a world. But yeah. Oh man, they did a cool thing with their model there. Oh boy, we're gonna raid 2 a.m. Soda. And I'm gonna get a snack probably. But I hope you all have a good time over there. Yeah. I don't really think I have anything else to say. I need to figure out what I'm doing Thursday. I figured like one thing I want to do, but I haven't figured out like the entire thing, right? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, I'll pull up a, like, fucking Peglin or something. Because Peglin did update, so maybe that. Or maybe Balatro updated. Who knows? I'll do whatever, I'll figure it out. I have a day, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, go have fun with Soda. Bye everybody, goodbye, goodbye.